Because let me tell you, the next person you play as, I don't even know.
Serena didn't evade anything. Serena, whatever.
The little mole girl.
Yeah, she didn't evade any of the AoEs.
You stood in them.
Yeah, she just stood in them. Not moving. No, that's not alright.
Oh, Chester. I got air bubble or some shit. What number in queue are you, Garrett?
Prepare the nice, bro. Prepare the
Detail head.
nice. Prepare the nice.
69, baby.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, well, my stream's on, so just don't say anything like bad.
Bean chilling.
But we're just saying the
Bean
numbers.
chilling.
You know.
69's
chilling.
fine. Bean chilling.
Nice.
Bean chilling.
Channing Tatum.
Channing
Gay.
Tongue
Tatum.
and ball torture.
Play since you're far enough
Why
into
are we okay? Why are we in general?
What?
In
since you're
general.
far enough into the game. Where does this outfit come from? I'm gonna show it to you.
Alright.
Let me see if
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
find
move
it.
down to.
Bean chilling.
I'll move back and forth. I'm just gonna move down to the streaming one channel, and I'll be back up when I'm not talking.
Do what you gotta do.
Alright.
Where
Garrett.
does
What?
Garrett.
Can't even acknowledge it, bruh.
Where does this outfit come from?
Bro, you fucked your mic up by getting that close to it. You're super quiet now, Garrett.
I'm not even saying anything.
Yeah, but like you're
You re-
now twice as quiet as you were before.
I'm gonna be
Bean
honest.
chilling.
I don't know. I doubt. I don't. Mm,
It's slowly getting louder.
Bean chilling.
Now, dude.
I have
It's back to low
no
again.
idea. Are you
Oh.
gonna swap, sir?
Am I gonna swap? You want me gone that
Yeah,
bad?
you're gonna.
You want me
Yeah.
gone? Fine.
Yeah.
I'll leave
Yeah.
It's
right now.
I had to translate this one, so it's from a
Alright,
level
I'll be back in a
3
bit.
dungeon.
Wow, Garrett sucks. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but no one's watching. But Garrett's a peanut eater. Fine. Um. Oh, can you get off me? Did you say you're going to Nidhana? Oh, I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. I did say she's beautiful. Gotta keep drinking. My throat's fucked up. Oh man. I can stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Wait, there's female versions of the elephants? Nice. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care, don't drown in them. Wah. Well, that was it. I should have accepted that yesterday. Joe's Hardy 90, man. Pumping. They're all in Garlemald. Fuck.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as
What
you
the
can see.
fuck?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact,
Get off me, cat. I
to
gotta
wake
find
these
my
good men and women,
phone.
if you will allow.
Fuck did I put it? Shit! Get off my chair.
People of the great world, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
There is no color in the.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
It's like a drug. Dragon drug. Ales. I picked one.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
No shit.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan?
Oops.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you, sir. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Why was that man so fast?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
What is happening?
I should like to draw a file open, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
What?
Oh dear, your poor
What?
companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
They're rapists.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Vidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
There's so much rain. I'm not following you yet. I'm gonna go get the person. Please. What the? Who cares? Bro, they got giant. Bro, they're hotboxing. Elephants are high as fuck. Allow me to thank you. Thank you for your. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. My tower, many, like many. Oh, many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with other investigations, Bracken is in. What the fuck? Eminently capable of the two. And we spare no effort to aid you. Again. Garrett. Now you're here. Your penis. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits a vast concentration of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar. We're powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. And in order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we're quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Would it be? Yeah, it would be kind of fucking wrong if I tried to do an Indian accent. I'm not gonna do that. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Well, just we seek to amplify the protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here. Wait. What? Here is where you and your blessing of light come in. But I'm already immune. Better than Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with just blood alone. With blood alone. Dude's about to get a fucking. But as far as your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. Well, okay, if they get tempered, I don't have a piggy to take the tempering on. I'll explain the greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. So for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you with your promise. Oh, with your permission. My brain went that around. In that case, Ariandra and I find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work at the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. I need my damn candy. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparation. Fucking tiny kid, I want to kick him in the face. I hate short people. I don't hate short people. This kid's fucking weird. This does not look like it. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all of not all are accustomed to physical strain. Excuse me? I give you the fruit of our sweat and tears. Oh, I give you the fruit of our sweat and tears. And many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa? Adipa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. Powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Did I get a lantern somewhere? Oh. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow drunken deeper lead. Bro, this is not happening. Do I have to... Oh, is it doing it on its own? Stand back. I'm not standing back, I'm still standing next to it. Okay. Here. Okay. Here. Really? You're struck by powerful blast saver, but suffer no ill effect. Hey, let's go. Why did we go in a circle? We could have just gone backwards and around. Why did we go up and around like that? So dumb. Don't feel like the blessing I have appears safe from harm. I wasn't gonna be harmed. Like I'd have got sick if I wasn't like able to tolerate it, not harmed. Hey. Do I still follow this? You're completely unscathed. Oh, oops. Quack. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deepa off of your hands, off your hands. Excuse me. Fucking brain is turning words around. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for you, or I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness, no nausea, or anything of sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm a strength of your blessings is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assist? Amenable? Yeah. To assist me with another errand. You see, the talisman require the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. That's what that room's for. That's the weed room. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, we elephant people travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Can you, like, not give me any gil or anything? Just give me more XP? Like, that would be good. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya? Kajaya footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. So, east. Oh fuck! Oh, right there. Huh? That looked great. Oops. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we are being followed. Yes. Look out, Bracken. Oh. Gods. But that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I venture outside, the safety of the work. Thank the sister I asked you to come with me. Are you alright? You are alright, I hope. Fucking A. Good. Let's continue on. Then it isn't far now. Just for these pillars and up the rise. Why don't... Okay. All this escort stuff, all the escort quests, and this one's like just walk and vanish, and then run up the hill. Literally. We're here. Kadja footsteps. Kadja is was a great dancer, and those who follow her, well, you know, They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. It will set about I will set about the normal harvest at once. If you would like, if you'd be so good to stand guard, as to stand as guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city
Does she
walls.
talk out of mouth
With
under
commerce
there, or is it the
all but ground to a
nose?
standstill.
Okay, there's a mouth.
I pity the
Oh my god,
satrap, the
I was
trials he
freaking
must
out.
be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores,
Arkasodra.
it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces.
Arkasodra.
Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Fucking human
It was a
dude.
direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Got a pretty cool view. Too bad it doesn't look like that when you're actually looking. I mean, it might. It's foggy, so.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
This
I come all
guy.
this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat? with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal. Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit weed to last a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work. Let us head to the back to the great work, shall we? My brain is like not. Fucking, I like this place. Good. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Bracken, thank you again for your assistance. With your help, we are a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept this token of my gratitude. Really? Yeah, you're right. It's not much. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. You're both back. Excellent. I totally forgot how to say this dork's name. I have a message for your mistress, Nidana. It would seem that the stores of Giant's Gale are running low. What? But when I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that that was before Erangel told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see, well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. Such as I pursue offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. He's not a... Brecken? Though I'm going to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you fetch the Giant's Gale, or Gall. In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gall is a type of ore found on the island owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity. It has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry I found aptly named Giant Scale Grounds. Isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Blah blah blah. Just, I mean, brain is buffering. Just a second. May we impose on you? May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zay-Nuha. Zanuha. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It happens that I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Why do you want to come with me though? Because now there's an escort. This is I'm gonna have to walk this kid everywhere. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Didana? By all means, you try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in a training. Survive. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Hamsa? Probably reading it wrong or just not looking at the word right. Arca Sodra. Oh my god. Let's go. Here are the Hamsa, Bracken. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close akin to Eorzean's dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery are many hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of those who recently raised by the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remains as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me. And your own destination is but a stone's throw away. How's he gonna get back without me? If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Are you ready? Let us depart. You nearly ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead, and yours to follow. What the fuck? I look ridiculous. I already looked ridiculous, but why didn't I just ride my own mount? Oh, didn't realize it was talking. Left, to the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it's, my brain is not, I can't read that fast. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. The beach. It's a tent. Radiant host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. It's a tent! And you guys look stupid. Oh well, should it be but young Bashan, I forgot Varshan, I forgot how to say his name, on an errand for this Satap. The trap, not Satap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. This could be the kid who is the mediator. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Predecessor too often traveled alone. It has been what, 2 years now since you took over. I wonder how the fellow is faring. I'll just get somebody older. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Satap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, he may be, I'm certain he is well. Or he's dead. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition. And gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith is in this satrap is unwavering. Satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We'd be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are a little brother to us all. Take care. Do you hear? I will Nahabdineen. Dean. Thank you. What is this names, dude? Who might this be? Not Hanish. Not Hanish by the look of it. Not a elephant. Permit me to introduce Bracken Halek, of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say. Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldier? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you have to share. People are kidnapped, people are dead, my friend got crippled. I travel with children and 3 dudes and a few cat people, and they don't do anything, but they make me do it. And then they take the credit. Is that it? You two bring Vershan to see. I can't. They said this to me, and I don't remember the fucking name. To the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand.
They want to destroy it.
What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them, everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as the folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunir. Narunir. Narunir? I don't. They'll tell me how to say it later and I'll forget. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with these towers in your homeland? They're not. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
Well, it tells me that's not going to happen.
It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce myself, properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Hosts, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, but in patrolling the streets. Wait, what? Be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknowing threats such as now. My brain, I can't. Some shit, man, just shuts me down. We train hard and are really only capable warriors of our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Capable warriors in our own rank. Okay. Though we succeeded in striking them down, on the two occasions they came in force, we've had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in the Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? No shit. So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Well, no, we can't. Actually, you can. We're here, actually, for the secret weapon. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as lightning for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and a trading hub, both rads at hand, ordinarily received a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, drought of information. That's not how you say it. I mean, I'm making a new word, putting it in there. Everyone will have been grateful for your account. Come. Need to take a breath. Come. You had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a long while. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Were not the path is straightforward, you need but follow the road east. upon the Hamish will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. We'll meet again.
Gotta get back on this, dude.
Do I have to fucking... Bro, I don't know the fucking right... What did it tell me to do? Events. Follow the road east. Did this way? Why am I having to take this and not just mount up and find it? What kind of fucking... Did they just take away the marker? Or is it just super tiny, like right here? It's just super tiny. I'm gonna go check on everybody else.
Like
Oh?
Hello?
Hi.
the area.
I've only come here to
Fucking
say hi.
take forever, why don't you, dude?
Take forever? What do you mean? I'm not even done yet.
Took like 30 years for you to read that, dude.
Yeah, I know, dude. Yes?
I found your new homeworld hub.
What is it? Oh, are you in
Remember-
Garlemald mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even close to there, I think, so. I'm just gonna stay in here and just mute myself.
Okay.
Also, Garrett, I already know I read bad. We went through this when we did Shadowbringers.
I'm gonna run over your...
It was worse back then, actually.
It hurt. You step on
I do
them.
need to get a drink, so. Because I'm out of Mountain Dew. Something else to drink. Ow.
Brack, does that pick up on your end?
It does.
Cool. Do it again.
Well, if you can hear me do it in Discord, you can hear it on the stream. Slap my nuts.
That's the sound of your nuts clapping.
That's so bad. Dude, that would hurt. That would fucking hurt, dude. God, that would suck. You just take your balls and you just whack,
Like
whack.
that. Dude.
Sag, bro. Sag.
Yeah, anything that you guys are saying is picking up on my stream. That's what I. Yes, I can hear it. Ow. Sag, what? What happened? Hear it.
This quest.
Oh.
A really sad thing happens.
Really, bro? You're gonna spoil that there's a sad part in the game? How fucking dare
Yeah.
you?
Bro, guess what?
What?
Someone dies.
Is it an important character?
I'll let you decide.
You just tell me. I don't care.
I'll let you decide.
Is it like a main scion?
I'll let you decide.
The Grahatia?
Fuck, did I wish?
How dare you?
The Kryl?
No, I mean, dude, a whole bunch of NPCs fucking die. So I just
It dies.
A whole bunch of people that don't matter die.
pretty much.
I figured. Is it somebody that they just introduced you to that they kind of made you like and then they just killed?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, my favorite button's escape. So I mean, I wouldn't know.
Hey, dude. I'm gonna set my Discord to deafen me too when I. So. If I can remember my keybind or anything.
That moment when you shitted in Ford.
Alright, I'm gonna mute. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna hear any of the fucking testicle clapping while I'm trying to fucking dyslexically read any kind of dialogue. Yes, this is indeed Giant's Gale. Gale. Grounds. And I am Zenuha. I'm Zay. Is there something you require? Giant's Gall for the alchemist, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. He's gonna make me do something too, isn't he? Here you are, a sack of the purest giant's balls. Gale. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver, let the good folks at the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. And they need, if they need more, they need but ask. Oh no. Do I do one? Just one? Just one. Or no? Gotta keep doing the quest. Oh, welcome back, Bracken. Dare I hope you have the Giant's Gale. Gall. Giants You lil. The bag. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now we have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease. Oh, take your ease while you can. Bro, I already waited in a queue of a fucking bajillion people. I'm not gonna take it easy.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
No, Charlene does not give a fuck about anybody. So, they're not united.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
An ending of their own orchestration.
The
It'd be so much
victors
funnier
of this
if you had a
war
little less
alone
of a-
will hold the
little
right to
voice.
answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think.
Like, the
Fandaniel
music
wants to
just makes me think
die
there's
and
some
take everyone
weird,
with him
awkward
in an orgy of pain
romance.
and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life.
You mean me?
Our vengeful
Specifically the
dragoon
Warriors
is
of
proof
Light. Or just me, because technically that's my character.
What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yeah.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
We're going to beat the shit out of the elephant woman. Or at least, or kill her. Doubt you've seen 90k male Vieras. Hello?
Yo.
I'm
Hello.
walking to my next quest.
You're RP walking.
No, I'm walking like on my mount. I almost played Triple Triad, but can't.
You addict, bro.
I gotta play the fucking...
He needs to get the toast.
Bro,
now.
there's more NPCs to play to get cards now, so I gotta play them, but it's like I gotta finish the story quest.
Who the fuck is this guy and why is his name Garrett S?
He's the bad version of you. Or the good version, whether you look at yourself good or bad.
Yes.
Yes, you're gonna be. This is a rather finer boat than I'd expected, but I won't complain. It's just a boat. Oh fuck, never mind. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. I pray it does not come to that, but you may protect yourself. Our alchemist can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind and perhaps the only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sake, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Man, Daniel's gonna knock the talisman out of her fucking giant elephant fingers. Oh, somebody messaged me on fucking...
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
This is where it ended.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
But it's not. You're gonna... That's why the ominous music's playing. It's still too
Now
revealing.
we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Bro, I just run in there like nothing. Like, bro, let's just go in. This is cool looking. This has to be the dungeon.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
I mean, I know he's a dick.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Yeah? Cool.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh.
At your service.
Oh, really? That's... What?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled
That's
to breathe.
actually fucked up.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint, and amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Yeah? You don't say.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Doesn't really make me feel sympathy for Fandaniel at all. It just makes me want him dead. They're like
Send
playing this
one of
like.
your clones to the crystal tower that
No.
you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
Isn't that not the point though?
What is life?
Like you're
But a
literally
brief
like
jaunt, ending in
nihilist.
emptiness.
If I don't get to fucking do it or see it, then fuck everybody, dude. Like, okay. Maybe just don't be a cunt.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
He's not my favorite at all. He's a dick. And he's actually obsessed with me. Stop enabling his behavior, okay? He's like, people run. People run. It's still people running. Radiant Sailor. Soldier, not sailor. Ah, you returned, but what about Mistress Nidana? Manusha preserve, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread wearily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Oh. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? Nadana, though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she is still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales as many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. But let's make more scales that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friend, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolence and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the protection of the warding scales with you. And for yours and visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted that your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rad's at hand for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant's Gale grounds, whatever. And I will show you into the city. Oh?
Dude, this cutscene that was so fucking good.
Which one? The one you're on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at. I have to be close to doing something at least besides reading. I just talked to Fandaniel in the tower, so I'm on my way to the actual satrap guy.
Dude.
Yeah.
This is such a good cutscene. This is such a great zone. I cannot wait for you two to get here.
It's gonna take
Nez
me
dude,
fucking forever
Nez
to
is
get
gonna
there.
fucking flip her shit.
Are you on the moon?
Is it Bloodborne related?
I'm way past the fucking moon.
Oh. Well, there's zones
Is it
after
Bloodborne related?
No.
Okay.
But you're gonna go nuts on that cutscene.
Okay.
I figured I would be near dungeon at least, but like me reading, things have But I'd be reading it anyway, even if I wasn't streaming. I'd be reading it in my head, though. So. Because I did skip some stuff in Shadowbringers, and I actually regretted doing that. So I'm just gonna. I mean, I should have plenty of time to finish the story and do the EXs, right?
I mean, you have 2 weeks till normals come out.
Yeah.
And then you have another 2 weeks till Savage comes out. If you don't have EXs cleared by then, you're kind of retarded.
Oh, well, thanks.
Okay,
retarded.
if your goal is to clear EXs before the Savage, you have 4 fucking weeks from Monday. If you don't have it done in 4 weeks, yes, you are retarded. But I doubt that you're not gonna have it done.
Hey, I gotta go back. I was just saying thanks. Alright, I'm gonna mute. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted a special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Rods at Han. It's hard to say that.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods. The
I don't like
gates
that they
most
use the
watchful
dude,
eye.
Emmett Silch's voice actor, as the fucking
The
narrator.
orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ilzabard.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megadoodoo!
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored
I
visitors?
swear to God, this better be a normal person. Hey.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young
I don't
Varshan
care.
convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Sure.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on
Turn on my
ceremony.
heater.
Come, sit.
I don't want to drink your poison juice. Fucking Final Fantasies don't have a good reputation with fucking feasts and talking to world leaders. Fuck off.
I think not.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made.
He's
if
a
you
dragon.
prefer.
I forgot. And Mr. Nidhogg Boner over there is like, another dragon.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Is it a fat dragon? We're gonna see a fat dragon.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You look dumb.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Bro, All it takes is one dude, and it's like, oh no, dude, the charade's up.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adhan, I see no reason to refuse. nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
That that meeting took rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian, and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aether before departing. They actually just remind you every time now. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. I already attuned to this one. Which one's fucking Charlotte? This one? Yeah. Oh, did I go to the wrong fucking place because I read the quest fucking wrong? Speak and thank it in the main hall. Hello? Did Garrett mute or is he doing something? Am I just like running past where I need to go? Just I was getting used to blimey, Avner. We're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, hey. We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here. Let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Then there's been progress on both investigations. Shall we share the findings in our respective locations or locales?
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core.
Oh! I hate myself.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Hog! I think I'm like right next to the dungeon. In quest.
Did you go into the tower already?
I'm about to talk to the guy in front of the tower, and I already talked to the scions, and I fell in the fucking water.
Or did you go inside it yet?
Yeah, I've been in there.
You went inside with like the elephant lady?
Yeah, she's already captured and stuff. I'm just trying to finish up
yeah,
with this.
you're pretty close to the dungeon.
Where'd Garrett go?
Forgot.
I'm right here.
Oh, up, dude. Fucking walk on this damn mount the whole way. So slow without flying, dude. Our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warning cells will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. Then, when your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray we pray for your safety and success. Pray for your safety and success. Cat, you made my foot fall asleep. Please don't sit on me right now. If this is the future of of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick boats. No worries. However, emphatic, emphatic I could have prepared myself. I could have prepared myself for that. Couldn't better. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, I would not, indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as such to His Excellency. He's like literally. One for each you. Please accept this with my blessing. I don't need one. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this opportunity, but the ones that come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Spoken like our champion. Rest assured, we'll ever have need for you, though. Need for your. Rest assured, we'll ever have need for you. Though, we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amendable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we divide into two groups. Bracken and his band will break through the tower's defenses, and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want our healing due to the duress of repeat summoning. Duress. It's duress. The primals which the tower bring forth shall be deities of Thavernarian myth. With no prior experience which as foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the Operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Favner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Bean chilling.
Bean chilling.
Alright, I'm at the dungeon.
You'll have to give me a minute. I'm in a cutscene.
Did you want to go, or you get tomes? I think.
Yeah, I'll go with you guys, but you have to give me a couple minutes. I'm in cutscenes.
Been chilling.
I just chill here, standing, waiting.
I'm just finishing this quest, and then I have to take a shower.
It's good. I'm just gonna wait on Garrett. I'm gonna put on my be right back screen and go get something to eat real quick. Bean chilling.
So we can't put ourselves in HUD layout anymore.
I'm only gonna take 5 minutes. I'm not gonna. I tend to rush around, so I don't go AFK.
The case, I'm sad we can't put ourselves in HUD layout. Been chilling.
Alright. Hey, Paul. What soda? I'm gonna go grab another drink just in case. Oh, stuck in something. Ow.
Been chilling.
Bean chilling.
Chilling.
Bean chilling.
Okay, you can invite me. Oh, it's fucking good.
Hey, let me finish this quest real quick.
Did you want to go to Nez, or did you need to take a shower?
I'll go, but I need to finish this quest first.
Right.
Like, the dungeon shouldn't take that long. It depends on, like, the tank we have.
I don't think Gus has a tank, so I don't even know. Pretty sure he didn't level anything else yet. He's doing all that stuff
Hang
with
on.
the samurai. Fucking paladin. He's a paladin. Vot.
I didn't realize I spelled Vought. I thought I spelled Zot.
Vot. Bingeling!
Bingeling.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Dude, I can't wait for you guys to get up to these zones. Well, this zone specifically. The moon is cool. The moon is awesome. But this zone,
How many
this
dungeons
zone
have
goes
you done
fucking
so
hard.
far?
3. 3 in one trial.
How long after the first one do you get the second dungeon? Or the trial, or whatever it is?
With how fast you read, it might take a couple hours.
Fuck.
By a couple hours, I mean like 6 or 7.
That's gonna be a while.
It's a good bit of ways.
What
Am I
about
close
is
to the
it the
next
trial or is it the
dungeon?
dungeon?
Nez, what quest are you on? Or well, what are you doing right now in the MSQ? I don't know the quest.
I am on Strange Bedfellows. I'm about to finish that one.
What are you doing?
I was killing things on the way back to the broken glass thing. Because where the guy just committed Sudoku.
Broken.
There was a dude that just committed Sudoku. And everybody that was there was saddened. Okay, I am on the quest called In From the Cold.
In from what?
In From the Cold.
What do you have to do?
I have to I have to speak with Yashtola.
I don't think you're too far off. You have another instance that you have to do that's not. It's a solo instance and it's a fucking dog shit instance. So have fun with that. I literally put it on very easy because I didn't want to fucking deal with it. It's kind of dumb.
Okay, I'm going into a cutscene. You guys can go in ahead if you want into the dungeon. I'm probably gonna sit here and watch the cutscene.
Oh, Pepe's in a cutscene.
We'll just queue up them. If I can find my fucking. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. There's 11 minutes. It's whatever. The thing is, all this stuff would have been done if if I could get on like an hour after I wake up, all this shit would be fucking, I would be way further. But I had to wait literally all fucking day to get on. Didn't get on until like, what time was it, like 7? So I've only been live for like 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Bing chilling.
Also, my dumbass is reading.
Oh, I have food on the way, so I might have to AFK in the middle of this.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
This is like your standard fare with dungeons, like easy as shit.
Brack, don't look at me.
Bro, what are you wearing?
Don't worry about it. I probably should have saved that. Oh well.
Save what? Your
Fucking my Doton.
But do you like that? Like I assumed you were gonna get that armor. Is that like supposed to be a spoiler or something?
A little bit.
Yeah, but I don't know how you get it, so just don't explain how you got it. I don't mind seeing that.
Dude, I can hear nothing besides Sage sounds. Like I can't hear you.
Ching!
Ching! Yeah, I can't hear the Dark Knight. Sage sound effects are so
loud
fucking
as
loud.
fuck, dude. Just ching!
Ching!
Who cares? Go ahead and do it.
Ching! Chong!
Ching! Chong!
Alright.
I mean, it is a song.
It is a song, but only one time. We don't want to be
Only one time, my friend.
I was, dude.
Who is calling me? It was my DoorDasher. Confused the shit out of me because it was a Pennsylvania area code.
What are you eating?
A fucking Little Caesars.
Bro.
I know.
What, you know
Don't
that I said
judge
Little Caesar's good? How am I judging you? I like Little Caesars.
Because Little Caesars around here fucking suck, dude. But it's the only pizza place that's open. And that doesn't charge fucking $60 for one large pizza and some cheesy bread.
$60?
What kind of Little Caesars? You just a pepperoni?
5 meat.
Okay. As long as it's not a basic pepperoni.
Getting the basic pepperoni.
You gotta get sausage if you're just gonna get one topping, not the pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Neat. Very. I'm hit.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit. Like, this shit is actually...
That's quick.
The hit detection is so bad.
That was a very quick, dink.
I wonder if you can interrupt that.
Interrupt the
That little orb.
I don't know, maybe. Probably not.
Or, like, get hit by it and, like, suck it up, you know? Like... You know what I mean?
Yeah?
Just be like, nice car.
You ponder it a little bit?
Yes, sir. I pondered that ball. I pondered that orb so hard right now, dude.
You just gotta give it a little ponder.
Sometimes you just gotta ponder your orbs, dog. How it be.
So that looks like you stand in it. Those things, they don't look like you just leave them.
Fuck it, I'm getting hit. Ooh.
Oh.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
Read. I need all of that. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Oh. What? You know, y'all should have gave them some talismans before. Well, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Oh.
I like this area though. The look of this dungeon is cool.
Oh fuck, my food's right outside.
Go get it. Just tell them, be like, I need to run and get my DoorDash or whatever. Oh, fuck, I'm not paying attention to my gauge.
Am I having a dinner date with fucking Xenos?
Remember, I
Alright,
have
I'll be
no
right back.
idea. All I know is the out of context, am I having a dinner date with Xenos? Ow.
Holy shit.
What do we do with these orbs? I'm having one of these. Oh, get away from them. Okay, how? Of course. That goes off quick, actually.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Things. I'm gonna have to get used to things. I mean, I've never done the dungeon, but some of these moves do go off like they're quick.
I would just tactician here probably. I mean, not now, but.
Tactician when
This boss fight was actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay. Tactician when she's gonna hit everybody with the clockwise thing.
Yeah, the time stop thing.
Some of the mechanics actually do go, like when she does the little ball things that.
Oh
that
my
ball-
God.
Yeah, the balls go fast. The
Quick,
balls
quick
are
as shit, those
insane. I've never seen balls that fast.
Yeah, dude, these balls are so smooth and fast.
Dude, I love peering on the balls, dude.
Pondering. Ponder the orb, not the balls. Don't ponder the balls.
Yeah, but you can peer on the balls.
Okay, if you ponder the balls, you're sus. You're a little sus. Just a little.
I'm not pondering. I'm peering upon the balls.
Pondering them balls.
I don't think peering upon the balls is sus.
You should never stare directly at them. Only ponder the existence of the balls.
Dude, this is torture.
What?
I can smell the pizza. It's sitting on my bed. Like, I can't reach it. I can fucking smell it, dude.
I can smell you. Pizza box turns into an anime character and you're just sitting there, dark figure. I can smell you.
You know that look that you give your homie when he's looking cute as fuck?
No,
Where
I
you bite
don't.
your lip and
Never
shit?
once. No. I absolutely do not know what you're talking about. All I know
I
is
can
my nuts
smell
itch.
it. I'm about to bust.
See, that is sus.
Ah, it's not that sus.
Can literally sound like an 8-bit sound, fucking like little fucking Zelda sounds coming out of that fucking sage over there.
Uh-oh.
What?
Thing died. Hold too much.
Oh, almost. Almost.
Fuck.
Death. Probably wait for the healer unless he's ahead of us.
Alright. Pizza acquired, baby.
Now I want pizza, but I don't have pizza.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Are you gonna eat that whole pizza?
No, she came and took some. She's like, the rest is yours, though. I don't want any evidence. So I'm like, okay, I got you, dog. I can do that. So I'm on evidence duty. You want some?
Don't even. I eat a whole little seasoned pizza right now, dude.
Hey, yo, it's actually not that bad today.
When's the last time you had a little seasoned pizza?
A couple weeks ago.
I accidentally no, I'm good.
It's actually really good.
I'm in a
Holy shit.
cutscene. I'm gonna watch this.
Hello? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What's up, Gus?
Yeah, nothing much.
How do you like, what's your favorite zone?
Let me look through them real quick.
Also, I was saying heaven because I didn't want to give it away.
Oh yeah, I think that was a huge spoiler. It gives you some like spoiler armor too, so you can like put that shit on and just go walk.
I'm wearing it right now, dude.
Oh yeah, you're fucking griefing your fellow Final Fantasy players. I like the moon the most.
Yo, the moon is actually so fucking cozy.
Specifically,
Yeah, moon's
he
great.
goes, don't look at my armor to me, and I'm like, okay, now I gotta look at the fucking armor. I literally am on the first dungeon. The fuck you mean?
Damn, dude. The clay ruthless, man.
Bro, what is going on?
I don't know. I'm just trying to eat my pizza and play one-handed. Not fail
Should we be
very
killing
terribly.
the other sisters?
Nah, not yet. You're pretty much clear to.
I'm lost.
What are you lost with?
Oh, never mind. Am I supposed to touch like all of these?
They died to the big bomb? Oh my god. Do you know how much work that takes to die to that fucking thing?
Holy shit, 3 times. Dude, Duty Fighter has been so bad lately. I don't even think that's it. I like experienced it.
It's gonna take me a lot longer to complete the story than you guys, so I'll be like, in a week, I'll be like, y'all gotta help me with fucking EX or something.
What? How did it hit like that?
I don't know. I didn't understand what you just said.
I wasn't even in that shit. Just some bullshit. Oh, oops. Bro, the fact that I made it out of there. Okay, sometimes I could be sick nasty with the Shikuchi.
Bruh, I'm trapped. I don't know where to go. I have 18 minutes left.
No, I just fucking Kasatsu'd it right on. By accident.
No idea what that meant.
I don't know where the fuel is.
Ow, dude.
Scared. Hanging time. I have only 17 minutes. Oh my god.
That's actually a fucking cool Dark Knight sword.
Bruh. Everything. Like, I don't know where it is.
Gus.
Yeah.
I would straight up commit war crimes to have a house in this zone.
Dude,
I
it's
would
that good.
violate the Geneva Convention.
It's like kind of basic.
It is, but it's so fucking good.
Is everyone all right?
and the cutscenes that lead up to it,
We fortified the captives with what might
if you paid attention and
but the defense has been disabled. All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Nice. The lower prisoners are being transported to Rad's at hand treatment. Alize and Yashella will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support of those who know healing spells or who know a healing spell or two. We'll go to join them in the city once we've had a moment to catch our breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zot. Had an impress, have you? You never were, never one for being idle, right? Varish Blade, or bade us come to Megadoodoo, Megaduat, at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they've finished tending it to the prisoners. Wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Honored Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop of the step would be glad to assist you. Though I've been to Rad's at Hand before, this place is an incredible maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Blah blah. Standing blah 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 blah. And you're a nerd, boy. Master Brecken, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Sitep. If required directions to Magaduit, Meg, Duata, or whatever, I should be glad to provide them. The Sitep residence is situated in the Hamar, Dharma, the highest part of Radistan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaar in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most business is currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. Such as I will provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps upon ascending than proceed through the large door on the right, blah blah blah. In other words, we head straight. To Magaduit, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the doors at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge in the entrance of the airship landing, where other sentries should be on hand to assist. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps on either side, you'll find the workshop of Ravida Fibers. Though free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Oh, I took the wrong way. Okay, let's just go this way too. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid the flight's suspended until further notice. State of alert is in effect perhaps for the best, blah blah aside, we're not here to airship. In that case, for me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Bro, why can't they literally spin there? It says it on the fucking thing. I remember remember passing here with Varish. The situation being as it was, he registered, regretted not to be able to show us sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to the hamish myself. Meat surprisingly tender and flavorful. Greetings and welcome to Magaduat. Meg Duarte, may I inquire your business? You remember the signs of the dawn come to at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you'd please follow me.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, Such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some
I have to get something.
comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
So what were you and Vulture talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. Okay, they're gonna make me accept another quest even though I'm just... The attendant was so kind enough to give us directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left. Oh, oh, that was somebody going live. Supposed to follow the path and past mulberries. continue the thing and stop talking to people. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but this doesn't compare. That doesn't compare to Rads at hand. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get to your bearings. Anyway, let's see where the door takes us. And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. Oh fuck! Suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Can I touch the Aether? Please, can you get the fuck out of here? Fuck. That's a fucking no. We're last, of course, but last we found this place. Found the place. This place, that place. Freaking place to get the scales.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Bitch, that bitch can run?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come. As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Megadoodoo.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
You have saved Thavnair from an awful fate. I can't have I shouldn't do that.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there?
It's my flower, and no, you can't have it.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight
I think
is
she
much
can
appreciated.
make her trunk sound like a trumpet.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I
No.
will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Excuse me. Garrett, you suck. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others' return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay. Welcome back, Bracken. Kryle has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all, there's nothing collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it pinning thesis or defeating deformed entities. So would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now? Yes. Bread. They gave me fucking bread.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Got a fucking cheeseburger? Bro, just hold your food better.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart. What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kyle, I hear you've recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked... I've not felt a hint of her presence
Let's go to bed.
Your cock is fat, idiot.
What?
Heidelin instructed
He got a fat cock, bro. This fucking guy.
I swear to God.
Imagine, dude. Could you imagine?
It will be your guide.
No, I can't.
And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
What?
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon, and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh. One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Nice.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon,
The rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Fuck do I go now? Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the stadium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with... What? Schlong, and thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostra. It turns out that he'd come here to see us following hearing, only to find that we've already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud his former students. Still waiting for Yashola and the others. I thought now would be the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? And it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphanode can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops. Well, I'll go ahead to the phenomenon. Yeah, whatever. Consider my recent bleh. Property. Perhaps I should avoid showing my face. Oh, improv. Okay. This stadium for the time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. I think my nose is getting fucked up. Heading out for a stroll. The Skull-Arch himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I'm somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphanode, of all people, worrying about his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. I hate that word so much. But wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. We don't have to fucking escort them because they can fucking walk. How is this supposed to? Here it is. Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? What? While most of its space is taken up by the expansive auditorium, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds, and experimental magics, and a host of administrative officials, and so forth. As the center of what later became the stadium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Although with Aether began a fundamental aspect of nature, and its scope has expanded expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. Hurting. Or fucking medication. Oops. With a long and storied history, I actually skipped that. It was without question that the world leading authority on aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, or astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving a grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the stadium and graduate with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology. Undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from what I hear, I stand, you equally prestigious scholars. Cat, you can't sit on me. Nice to you say about Alpha Node actually entering half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I am certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. Masturbator. In all respects, I've ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend Alphanode Olivier began. Should expect everyone to be fully aware of the recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone that aberration in the student's body has for Alpha. No, admiration. No, admiration. Fuck off. With a bit of luck, that might work to our advantage. It might work to well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholarch. Not reading that last name. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. I don't want to ask the students. I want to get going. Alpha Olivier, wasn't it? The Alpha. Okay, whatever. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This only means one thing: events of epoch-shattering proportion is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Scholarch. Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Alla, you should have a better idea. You lost? wander off in the perhaps. Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? No. Oh, how silly of me. And orientations are blah blah blah. Let's start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the stadium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important thing you'll find? Blah 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 blah. That's what we deal in here. Is searchers. You're at searchers meet. Whatever the stadium or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we've got. Eye of Pysa, this tongue of Gigatoad, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly okay. The background moving is actually making it harder for me to do things. Stop fucking moving, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This is being a school of such magic and all. School of magic and all, not such magic. As a nurse gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for the skull arch? Skull arch. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can. You mean him? He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived. Though he said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory, sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In this time it has taken me to tell you all of this. The Skull Arch has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Man, I'm sorry. Yes, the Skull Arch was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, as such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I'd rather not.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
That's bullshit. 100% bullshit.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal
Bro,
sea.
they're making me listen to a fucking school lesson.
Gotta listen to these nuts, bitch.
How do you listen to nuts? Okay.
I don't know, you asked me.
How you be listening to nuts, Garrett? Got your ear on them testes?
Huh?
What?
Dog, I'm about to ponder on your fucking balls, dude.
Pondered on your mom.
Not cool, dude. Not
and your
cool.
dad. I fucking fucked your dad.
And our memories drift
In the butt.
apart and dissolve.
And married him. I'm now your
Rather
second daddy.
defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Where is he?
Don't give a fuck about you.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls.
We're such great people.
You're the best. I don't know what you're talking about. How
We
much
the
pizza did you
best.
eat? How much pizza? Did you eat,
What happens after that?
Garrett? How much pizza did you eat? Did you eat the whole pizza? He ate the whole pizza.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Are you next to an empty box of Little Caesars?
Remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Sitting there next to an empty box, there's probably some fucking grease stains on the bottom. I gotta quickly be right back because I gotta pee.
What, you gonna judge me?
No, I'd eat it too. Hi, Happy. Come on. Come on, kitty. Come on, cat. Go down. Nice. I mean, you couldn't eat the whole thing. You said your mom took some pizza. How many pieces did she take?
Took 3.
Oh, so you didn't eat the whole pizza. Dude, I got a Little Caesars coupon on the fridge. But I ain't got no Little Caesars. I want pizza, but I don't have any pizza. Making one would take too much time because I used to have frozen ones, but somebody stole them.
Yeah, I had this frozen pizza once. It was it didn't use like normal dough.
Yeah.
The crust and shit was made out of cauliflower. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, right? But it was super good. It tasted just like bread, and it was mad crisp.
Hey, I've never actually heard of cauliflower crust pizza.
Yeah, exactly. Dude. I never heard of it before,
I
like a
have.
few weeks ago, but it's actually pretty
just
good.
So I've heard of Garrett, what were you saying? You just stopped talking when you said it's just See, I've heard of cauliflower rice, which is literally just like ground cauliflower chunks. Like it's
You
not
heard of
actually like
cauliflower mac and cheese?
No.
It doesn't use pasta. It uses like cauliflower shells, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good as normal mac and cheese, but
Like
I
they
would
can get
never
away
eat
with
it again.
some stuff, but I don't know, cause the cauliflower rice was good, but they call it cauliflower rice, but it's just I would just say you're eating grainy vegetable. It's not like rice at all. So like, it's not bad, but you can tell it's an attempt to make something that's not. Cat, what do you want? Oh. Like I had a whole box of those little fucking like was it Totino's fucking pizzas? Oh fucking somebody took them. All of them.
Yeah, those actually aren't bad.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're good for like just a cheap, like just like frozen pizza.
If you cook that shit in the microwave, dude, you're a psychopath.
I'd never do that ever.
I have a friend who does it, and he's so weird, dude.
What the? It's like a floppy fucking. Like it's not gonna.
Exactly.
Like what is he gonna roll it up like a burrito or something?
So fucking awful. I don't know why he does it, bro.
Dude, like dude doesn't know how to work a fucking oven or even just a toaster oven.
I guess some people are just too lazy.
Dude, how could you be that lazy that you want to
Dude,
eat
I don't
something vile?
Like you straight up just press 2 buttons on an oven, throw it in, and you're done.
Yeah, they don't want to preheat it. I don't fucking know. I feel like my nose is getting like congested. Oh. I gotta get back to listening to this. They're literally in front of. We're in a fucking lecture hall, like listening to some
Personally,
dude talk.
I consider each equally probable.
I'm in heaven.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Ow.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
God damn it. I'm trying to get some candy.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Is it?
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the
Aliapo.
artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
I'd
wish
like
you
to
all
get to the
best
next
in your
fucking part of the
pursuits,
game. Sure.
wheresoever they may take you.
Granted run of phenomenon, blah blah blah. Cool. Got a gun. Well, it's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we are one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted more indebted than before. I literally just like ran out of breath and confused myself. I've been feeling I've a feeling his friendship support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Alipo, or they just literally just said that name. As the scholar suggested, while I share her findings to Raha. Literally said that name and I forgot immediately what it was. This is blocked off. Nope. Talk to you fucking see later. That ain't happening. Oh, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the stadium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. Our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales met with much joy. Preparation are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Orza, and the Eastern Alliance together to determine the way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to limits. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Wildbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. How did she carry that shit? I shouldn't complain though. Bartra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. So you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Montoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own. We'll soon have good news of our own to share. Fucking Christ. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Limsa Laminsa. That, or the moon falls on us, because this is nothing but a Zelda game. Ready to eat a whole pizza. No. Fucking shoot. Even give me a pizza. How dare. Fucking back to the fucking Limsa. Ain't nobody here. What the fuck? Chad Thunder comment. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultan, three of the most powerful women in the world in one room. You need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Who cares? They're not gonna voice this. My apologies for calling you away from Scarlian in such short notice. On the contrary, we were honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. We literally talked to them all the fucking time. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in war. We are locked in war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat possessed by the tower, and that the only short matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheel in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. Are we though? Might I ask what the plan entails? Where's Alamigo and the other guys? hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize the potential to its fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and snake people have given rise to an increasing number of primal as well. But your triumphs and Rad's at hand have given us cause to hope once more. Time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, that have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest strike force. We will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsbard contingent. Thanks for progress have been made in such short span. Get out of here, fucking cat! Stop. The objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. And previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and citizens have been robbed of their free will. They serve the Telophoroi Telophoroi's every whim without question. They are two victims, and it is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for the strategic and political gain, because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. That's literally setting aside. That's literally what you ask. Only that choosing to remember we do not. Okay. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. Without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Nice. On that we can all agree. Our second objective is the Colossal Tower that Thancred and Riange observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe that small spires are merely a precursor for what is yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said for the Telophoroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spires' primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. Pat, did you just fart next to me? You stink, bro. This would appear to be substantiated by Stoll's analysis of the towers' influence on the ethereal currents. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Zot, spires siphon aether to the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for the task alone. The excess aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to a larger spire, in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Companies of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Yeah, dog. Do it. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. What the hell? This is the game. I don't have a choice. For the people of Garlemald, for honor and glory, for revenge against the Tilafroy. We're fucking. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Orianji have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision they did. Luckily for all involved, get out of here. Their prediction was correct. Kitty, stop! Leave me alone. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsbar. Ralbon and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothes, furs, and the like. Get out of here. Without it, the cold will do you in. Before the Tilafroy, so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep our enemies busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go safe in the knowledge that ours will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Kinda good that we just get the fuck out of there. Get the hell out of these fucking places and go take care of business some other fucking place. It's also not another fucking planet. Alright, Alamegan Quarter. Bro, Garrett.
Hang on, I'm in a cutscene.
Right. I'm actually gonna go upstairs and try to find something to eat. Ouch. There's one solitary frozen corn dog out of the package sitting at the bottom of my.
This guy.
I would be tempted to eat it, but it would be terrible. I got bean and cheese burritos. I'll eat these. Said corn dog's gonna be there forever. Nobody ever cleans out the freezer. Take this stuff out of the fucking dryer. Peppy, no. Ow. I got this fucking. I didn't know they made this, but you ever have sparkling ice, like the drink?
Oh yeah, I love that.
They're super good, the bottles, the plastic bottles, but they make apparently sparkling ice plus caffeine, and it's something called triple citrus. It's kind of like an energy drink, but it doesn't have like the sugar and stuff in it. It's actually pretty good. All it is like it's like super caffeinated, like carbonated water with some citrus. That's literally all it tastes like.
It sounds super good.
Oh, I mean, it's refreshing, but they're not as you know how the regular sparkling ice is kind of potent with the flavor. It's a lot
Yeah.
more. It's not near as like strong. Like a nice carbonated water with like somebody squeezed some lemon and then like kind of did the like they I don't know scrape some of the peel just to make it a little bit more like bitter.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I like those, but sometimes like they just don't have enough flavor.
Yeah.
So like fucking LaCroix, dude. LaCroix is just not cool when it comes to that shit.
Mhm. This one is like it has just enough, but it's for what it is. It doesn't taste like bad like it doesn't have like any kind of aftertaste or anything, but it's clearly like you're literally drinking it for the citrus.
Yeah, sounds pretty nice.
What are you doing, Garrett?
Good.
Good? Doing good?
Yeah.
I was gonna say something when I unmuted the first time, but I totally forgot what I was gonna ask. Let's say something to you. Ow. Okay. Bean chilling. um. Uh. Uh. The Wanderer's Return. You've been busy bringing down a tower, producing the key to destroy the rest of them. Oh, my medication. Well, I just clicked that fucked up. you should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our roles is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out. Okay, the very suggestion of some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid onto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. Though I did my best, truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve more better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer is a peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers to our cause, that our cause is just. There we go, not to our cause. Thank you both. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. This motherfucker. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtain lead to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution is this. Okay, my contribution on this occasion is but a minor one. That being information I have shared with Maxima. That's his name. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Talafaroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But through every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed a hero, I would only hinder your effort. A fair point, but as long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all asunder sundry or whatever. The average person has no inkling as of your identity. Although your ties and the deeds that are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a man deserving of their trust. Bro, it took me to kill your ass once to fucking get that. In light of Guy's rather unique circumstances, I instead will be assuming the role of your guide. Though I may be defected for political reasons, I love Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? I want to go inside. I don't want to read anymore. I want to finish this. Might have bumped into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you, all of you. Bro, my character hasn't looked at this fucking I need to find something that makes me not look like a 8-year-old machinist goggles. Just to have this jacket all fun. The other members of the Ilsbard contingent are gathering in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. I am ready, right now. That's not the way in. That reminds me. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Elsberg contingent await you within. Yes, I will go. I don't know why I read that. Doesn't matter.
By the 12.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't
That is
mind.
a good burrito.
We went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
You're gonna die.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Oh.
We too welcome
I
this
swear to God, if
opportunity to
Alpinot
work
cries
together
again,
once
he's
more.
booted from the party.
I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
If I may have your attention.
No. Oh, the fucking machinist trainer guy from the One Places. Where'd he go? This guy.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Who the fuck?
If I must.
We're leaving some of the fate of what's going on into a ginger hand.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Yeah, I
We shall
figured she had
provide
no soul,
support
secret
and
ginger.
protection to those in need during our time
Oh
in
fuck,
Garlemald.
I shouldn't say that.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Isn't that the pirate?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
It was like not that long ago that you were an asshole.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly,
You're gonna die
like any
too.
pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Not relegating to be unimportant after you let the Scions lady go away.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
They're all Lalafels.
If Garlemald has truly
We
fallen,
got
the
screwed.
whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty. That's where we come in.
Oops.
Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
We literally should have got only troops from there if this is where we're fucking... All the people from the desert, y'all fucked.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership.
Oops.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Well, that's not me, but that's me, because I was there.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of technical nature together with the smiths of Limsa Lamidsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Why are you here?
Lord Amonelane.
Go away! No!
Ah, yes. Emanelaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself.
You're dead too.
Fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, it's these guys. The angry people. Okay.
Forgive
Oh,
us for coming
and
late.
you!
We are
Forgot.
the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
Ain't I still their leader? Because I won. I'm just saying.
Those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we...
Oops. That was an accident.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Are they gonna not put clothes on when they go into the snow?
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological
Yeah, where the fuck
wonders.
is he?
Gaius Bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested.
Garleans
tested,
can't
I
transfer
expect.
through Aetheryte,
But
so
for our
would we have to bring
homes
those
and for our
two?
people,
Oh
and
no, wait,
a
we're
people
going to
not our
okay,
own, but
so
in need, we
not
will
all of them.
succeed.
Never mind, that was a dumb question.
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
I can teleport literally anywhere. Og. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Malja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsbrad. They would also likely prove tempering targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, although their eagerness to do more has been noted. You shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? No? Warding skills from for the Ishgardian delegations. I take it. My brain just like I barfed in words. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battle to come. I find myself in conflict by the foray into Garlemald set by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard. only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets was supposed to be I was supposed to be stealing. Finale of the mission, countrymen, blah blah blah. But that doubtlessly why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I lead us into victory. Keep my butt. That is set of warding skills I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bolstering with Aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyways, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, and nerves or not, I'd march through the 7 hells if it gives me a chance. But Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I don't want to talk to you. I hear you've got something for us. These skills that everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? I reckon they'd be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why did they send Einzar instead? I don't remember what this is. Bugger, I know. All the Admiral and Captain Harvard told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. I can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Cause some of you might be wondering, the good old pirate is on dry land and in the middle of a sudden snow, of all places. Well, me and my crew do whatever it needs doing. So let's set sail, or however we say it goes on airship. However the saying goes on airships. Whatever you just fucking said. I don't want to talk to you. Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the 12's woods. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways in doing so. I will come closer to understanding myself in many places in the world. Or so she says. I say it's past time our allies benefit from the power at the Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan what we hide our lights under the bushel. Hide our lights under the bushel, and would address circumstance that blah 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 blah. My brain not comprehend that. Oh, talismans. We keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shine, the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Ugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their effort by ending this war. What is the last one? Or Maxima? You're the only one that is not annoying. You have reward skills for me too? Yes, you would fucking die if we didn't give him to you, dude. You tempered. Thank you for this, and for going such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token of warning. I will not. But I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understanding that they are not suitable for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make final preparations, I will have a pilot ready airships. It's our last chance to make it ready before we set forth. We need not worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claimed to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, providing you are not overly concerned about style. With style. Not to put a fine point on it. But I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. I've only had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. God damn it! Damn it! The demon's back! But how? She's a fucking demon. That's... Told you! I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. She's a fucking demon. Thought you could sneak off to Ilsbrad without me? Without telling me? Ha, nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Sure, I guess. Never cease to amaze. Come on! Why not need an outfit as well? But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? But no, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Hot as fuck. Ah, I did one other thing. I have one other thing to share. I did whatever. Argamus and Ballwood have finally returned from assignment in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while and keeping an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they've been running things back at the headquarters, I've been wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Crow company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergamus and Blue did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge, the Rising Stones and the Stars of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly, as I will, while confident. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because of a certain someone who shall remain nameless, isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If something similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Jarlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. We go. Here, your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. All right, I'll wear it. Fuck, dude. Lot. Fuck it, dude. We'll fucking glamour over shit. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Fuck, dude. It's like a... Stop it. Then I'll find and meet you. We of the Garlean Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there are aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engineers. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommend that you have time to... Alright, it just told me I'm gonna have a fuck ton of cutscenes after I already had a fuck ton of cutscenes.
Well, guess what? You're about to have a fuck ton of cutscenes, bitch.
Yeah, and then reading, and then the demon showed back up.
Yeah, enjoy a loser. Fucking reading.
Hey, it's entertaining to me.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not...
Oops.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
well. I wish you the best of luck. Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Damn, spotted. Must be losing my touch.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to fucking do. I like missing an ability. Come on, move, you fucking praying mantis like a dumb fuck. Oh, I'm mentally challenged. Because those are abilities. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, that worked.
Damn, spotted.
Oh, I'm gonna die. don't know why I clicked that fucking button. No, just fucking attack.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Wait.
Must be losing my touch.
So fucking annoying, dude. Where's the fucking control panel? Turn around, you stupid fucking thing. Oops.
Seven hells.
Fucking A, dude. Suck my balls. Is it gonna make me fucking literally do all that over again and not just start me at where I need to fucking start? Like, fuck.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as
Very
planned.
good.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Turn around. Turn the fuck around. Come on.
Seven hells. Damn, spotted.
Well, once my retarded ass figured out how to do it.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear to my
Oh, dude, I gotta
considerable
pee.
relief.
I gotta fucking pee. I'm gonna pee now. Fuck.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
How do we get all that shit on the airships? And what if our fucking chocobo become tempered? Is that even possible?
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Is it?
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Who?
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here! A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Oh, fuck off, cat. You're pissing me off now. You're literally doing this shit on purpose. Stop being a jerk, cat. Actually scratching me and just getting away right now.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
What? The front? Back? Where am I going? just the front lines? Okay, where the fuck do I go? North? Okay, I'm just gonna run fucking north.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Kind of a cool
That's
whip.
for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
I'm gonna end up killing myself doing this.
As a raging bull!
That's her!
That's so fucking annoying, dude. Well, I didn't cover myself there because I didn't get it.
Tremble before the sun!
Nice. Great PogChamp.
A worthy adversary.
Yeah?
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What?
Oops.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. 800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Fog. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we must we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss course of actions with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in the building in the to the northeast of the camp? Alizé and I will meet you there. Meeting, yes. I'll make way over at once. My head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, the presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Changing my outfit. Oh, perfect. I can't change my outfit. So fucking actually stupid. You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quarantined inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilians' homes. Documents may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since one would expect to find them ransacked strangely, there are no signs of anything have been stolen. It's possible that everyone has fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, I strangely suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned you mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. I have to teleport to my FCS and then back here. Ow. Oh, what? Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we'll begin. Oh, my fucking ankle. Cut me.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
No, I won't.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us. if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I...
Oops.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels,
I got a map.
should prove useful in navigating
Fancy
the
map
ice
that's
fields.
attached to a satellite. Tells me exactly where to go when I get close enough.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Need to fucking climb over that gun. It's ugly as shit.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
We'll do this one. What's this, the shiny one? Nope. Good gods, it's, if this cold, with the Tara's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while, the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in in conditions like this, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive anyway from the warmth, away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them quickly. What the fuck does this douchebag want? What? Oh, chums. Oh, chums. Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Oh, fuck. As you asked, we're to scour the Eblan Rim for survivors. What? What are the ice fields on the off chance you find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friend. I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably get this, but may as well humor him. Oh man.
The dog has met us.
The dog did what?
Your mom, bitch.
That's not funny. My mom's a nice lady who offered you a place to live.
Don't
every
worry
time you
about what I
called.
just said.
What was it? A spoiler?
Sort of.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just unmuting for a minute because my neck is starting to hurt, and I think I'm like getting congested, so I gotta go find some medicine here.
Oh shit.
What? Elevator don't work.
Kinda true.
Is that a meme or
Kinda
something?
fucking true.
Yeah, okay,
No.
so...
No.
Okay, so Garrett was in VR
I gotta
chat.
explain this.
Okay, Garrett, you explain.
So one night I got into VR chat with a couple people from Chair Gang, and I was drunk. And we were on
He
a
wasn't
map.
just drunk. He was dead.
We were on a map, and there was an elevator, and I wanted to use the elevator, and it didn't work. And I was there just like, oh shit, elevator don't work. So we've just been saying it ever since.
It's been like, what, 2 months?
It's been a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Sliding across the floor. Turn on my light. Fuck. I'm gonna have to add more, or drag my hotbars over a little bit and add more keybinds when I get my other moves, I think. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I forgot to grab a drink while I was upstairs. I should have made some of this earlier. Fucking, my mom bought me noodles. There's fucking apparently some kind of fucking Korean stew fucking like noodle pack.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good. I haven't had it yet, but I mean, I hope it's good.
Do you know the brand?
It's green. I didn't look at the name of it.
Oh, okay.
Look, what is this? They brought it because I said I want noodles, but I didn't want the crap that because Walmart doesn't sell like the standard top ramen they used to. It's crap. K-Army stew style noodle soup with chili beans.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, it's in like a fucking fake little Digicam plastic pack. Comes in a pack of 5 apparently. Bro, there's 2,020 milligrams of salt per fucking pack.
Dude.
If you were to drink the broth, dude, fuck that. I'd eat the noodles and maybe take a couple sips of the broth, but dude, I'm not. Holy fuck.
I mean, it's fine, or I just drink some water afterwards. It'll be good.
Just drink some water.
Just drink some water, dude.
I get my almost most of the daily amount of salt I need in that one bag. Cat, why are you looking at me? Did I fucking break my fucking web browser? Yeah.
How do you break your web browser?
I had it minimized like to really tiny so I could still see it, and it won't. So I I made it big again, but it's still in the corner of it, and not the main part of it.
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't matter. I'm not using it anyway, but I have it linked so that whatever I play on my Firefox browser can't hear on my stream, so I could literally watch a fucking movie if I wanted to. But I think the browser's just crashed. Close. No, cancel. Fuck. I didn't want to close program. I think I fixed it at least. I think. It would suck because I'd be like super far
Oh,
or way
God.
farther, but like all day, dude. I didn't get on until basically Garrett got on, or slightly before he did. But I was in queues all fucking day. So bad.
Yeah, I was dealing with them too, dude. These queues are not fun.
Yeah. Like it wouldn't be a like 4,000 player queue would not it would still bother me, but if I was able to stay connected to their damn lobby server without getting a 2002 error, I mean it would make it better first of all, but that would be like I wouldn't fucking care as much because I wouldn't have to worry about getting up off my desk, it going 2002 and it waiting too long and then me being at the back of the fucking queue.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's
It
a
hap-
normal queue, you just put it up, go do something else, show,
Yeah.
then you'll be logged in.
This
Like
time
after a
you
while.
fucking have to leave it open or keep checking it. It's just like
Yeah, you gotta babysit that shit, dude. The moment it kicks you out, you gotta be right back in,
well, it's
or
like
else
when
your spot is off.
I was at like 800 when I was cooking dinner because I forgot to cook dinner. I was like, fuck, I have to go cook dinner. And I was running downstairs every few minutes to come check. But once I started cooking steaks, I can't just come downstairs because I'll overcook them. I got fucked hard. I was at 800, went all the way back to 4K. It was so bad.
Yeah. You know the funny part too?
Mm.
Is you can, if you're unlucky, you'll just get kicked out of the queue anyways. Because when you try
Yeah.
to log in, you'll get 2 errors back to back.
Fuck. Yeah, that.
And then your spot is gone.
I got like 5 errors back to back before.
That's so bad.
It's fucking AIDS.
I saw some dude like think up a method on how to save your spot in queue.
Mm.
And what he did was have 2 clients open, and whenever one of them got kicked off, he'd just go into the queue on the other one.
Yeah.
Bro, that's so fucking
that's
genius.
Next level.
Yeah, and then when the game was about to log in, he'd close the other client.
Hmm. Fuck, I found an Aether.
Yo, Gus.
Yeah.
The dude didn't know us yet. So they were like, alright, let's throw hands. We threw some hands, and they're like, bet, we best friends now.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I'm trying to explain it so it doesn't.
Oh, no, I get exactly.
I'm about to mute, so you
I
can
understood.
explain it about in a few seconds if you really want to explain it.
No, that's literally just all it is. It's like, that's a no spoiler TLDR.
I mean, it's not that big a deal to me. I'm not gonna get mad if something is accidentally spoiled to me. I'm not gonna make an angry Reddit post about how fucking
no. This
people
is
happy on fucking Mateus ruined my game.
If you are watching the story, this is actually a huge part of it, and
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm
don't
actually
want it
really
spoiled.
invested in a lot of the stories, so I know it's like cringe story guy, but I really like the story so far.
What's cringe about that, dude?
I mean, it's the meme on basically any of the Reddits. Like, if you like this story, that means you're trash.
Oh no, dude. That's like
Like,
the
it's good.
opposite. Dude, the Final Fantasy fans will shit down your throat if you don't like the story. They'll go all
Oh,
over
I
you,
know
man.
that
Not
too.
even joking, dude.
I remember fucking, what was it? Soda Poppin' started playing, and he did a story skip all the way to Shadowbringers. People were pissed, dude.
Oh yeah, they hate that.
No, the people actually freaked out. I think because I went on. So basically, what I did, because I wanted to see what somebody was gonna say, there are actually people who were so mad they wanted Soda Poppin' dead. I went onto Twitter and I typed in Soda Poppin' and I went to latest the day it happened. Those people are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm actually not surprised, dude. This happens very often.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't like streaming Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Or they don't talk about how they like certain aspects or don't like aspects of the game. Fucking
Yeah,
Asmon,
exactly.
Asmon said one thing on his alt stream, that the UI in Final Fantasy's dog shit. And people actually got mad about that, but he's right. The UI isn't good.
I don't think it's that bad.
Well, he says dog shit. It's obviously
In
we're
some
used to it,
areas,
but
dude. There's
we're
dude trading in your crafted gear to upgrade
trading
it, bro.
crafted
Dude,
gear,
so fucking cringe. I hate that shit, dude.
turning items into NPCs, all this. There's all these things that like accumulate to be annoying. And there's better ways to do it. Like, I don't know, like if you're a collector or whatever, there's probably better ways. Like, you know how WoW has that one sheet that basically tells you almost everything?
Oh yeah, dude, that shit is
That's
so
better
good. I
than what
love
we
that.
have. But people genuinely got mad at him for like basic criticisms of the UI, like how it could be better. But in the same sentence, he said the New World UI is better than is actually good, and I was like, I disagree. But
yeah, New World has a good UI.
It's okay. Like, it's better than, like, I don't know, probably better than the Destiny UI. Comparing
I fucking hate the Destiny UI.
I'm comparing a similar game. That's the only reason. I wouldn't compare it to Final Fantasy. Stop. Yeah, no. I only just got to Garlemald too. It's my retarded ass is reading and it's just so there's like I want to know the story. That's why I'm doing it and I'm streaming it because I kind of just want to save it on my just somewhere to save it on YouTube or something, even if it's private. And that's what I did with my Shadowbringers one. It's just to save the story. I don't
Oh
really.
wait.
Huh?
So you're reading it out loud?
Yeah. Like I did last
no wonder
time.
it's taking you.
It's taking me that long. That's why. Garrett didn't tell you.
Okay, yeah, you were like, you said you were reading it, and I was like, dude, it can't take you that long.
No, I'm dyslexic, so like if I'm reading a long paragraph and I don't have my mouse on the words, I fucking get it confused.
Oh, okay, yeah, and then add that on top of you reading aloud. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, dude. Get that archive going.
Yeah, well, I mean, I sound like a moron, but I'm enjoying it, so I'm just doing it anyway.
Who cares?
Rika emo activate. Oh, I'm reading shout chat. Where I'm at shout chat. It's just one thing. I've noticed that the shout in Charlia, what is the city called? Charlian. Yeah, Charlian. The fucking shout chat's fucking AIDS.
Oh yeah, Clay said it was awful last night.
It's fucking terrible. They're so annoying.
Yeah, I honestly believe it. Bunch of weirdos, dude. It's like they migrated from Limsa.
Yeah, and then they got worse somehow. Get out of here.
Dude, I have to level Reaper on Aether through dungeons, man.
Is that bad?
Well,
you can't. I just remembered you can't do Bajja on Aether. Never mind.
Yeah,
it
I
is
don't
worse.
ever look. Yeah, it's so bad. I'd much rather do Bajja.
I don't remember what Tazark. I think he did mixture of them because he was doing. He said he was doing Mount Gog today. I was like, I'm never gonna do that dungeon again if I can avoid it. So.
I've only done the dungeon once, by the way. Not even kidding. I've only done it once, and that was with Trust at the beginning of Shadowbringers.
Yeah. It's literally the worst dungeon in that expansion.
Oh yeah, it sucks. That's why I've only done it once.
Paul, you're making my legs fall asleep. Garrett, how don't spoil it, but how far are you into the thing? Like, what are you in like the final zone or something?
No, he's not in the final zone.
I mean, he's not even here. He's probably muted, listening to some. Yeah, he's listening to a
Yeah,
cutscene.
he is. yeah, no, he's not. He's not in the final zone. I think he's I think he's close. So he was only 88. So.
Yeah. I'm only like, what is it, 81 or 2?
82 it looks like.
Yeah. I gotta stand up, move my legs around, get this cat off of me. Ow. I mean, the only benefit about this expansion is I didn't do something dumb and make myself a Rothgar. Like I did the last expansion for the story.
Hey, I mean, you look pretty cool, dude.
I don't know. Rothgars are kind of dumb.
I mean, you know, I'll try to make you feel better, but
it doesn't. No, I remember when I did that. I didn't even like it when I did it. I thought it would be funny. It wasn't. Cat, can you go away, dude? Not? I should probably start this next quest.
yeah, good.
Come here, cat. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe a cow. Not that we're after either way. This is is that an aether current? Ah, no, it's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow. But, fucking cat, stop! But what do I spy over on Hillock? Fuck. No mistaking it. That's a girl. Survivors, show me. Over there, behind the tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress and a rather fetching one at that. She'll be a long time we can get near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Get out of here. Poor girl will be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less, and lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Trail of fresh leads east. Trail of fresh footprints leads east, not fresh. These footprints appear to be the same as previous. Alpha Node and Alizé are probably spying on somebody. We're going closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened some time. Might still be nearby, so we keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place and we mind searching up ahead. Would you mind searching up ahead? Girl in green dress, anxiously surveying her surroundings. You to call out to her from a distance. She might attract. It might attract wild beasts to your location. Endeavor to get closer first, but you must be without drawing her attention. Follow a girl from a safe distance. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step, and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, wait. We just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize, and our good friend is Bracken. We have no intentions of hurting you or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. You didn't, I promise. One of the other reasons we came is to find out what's happened here, in fact. Telafri are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. You're the enemy of our enemy, our enemy. Whatever. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who'd been made into their thralls. Those poor souls, now in our care, and we're striving to cure them from their affliction. You're the first people we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape Telafri's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lis in a Lick in a. I'm not going to pronounce that. Lisa. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar of that terrible roar. Then the screams. It was screaming. I was screaming too. I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known through all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. It was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were. Truth is, our supplies are running low, and you said you were here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Tiana says you can be trusted, but These are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops in our home. Having said that, uh, were you to provide us with means of heating this place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alizé? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe we build it under the gazebo. That gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the mower? Yes. Do as you will. You're gonna make me gather all the fucking firewood, aren't you? Long. The music. What am I? Is that the music to this area? I'm sorry. I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with with all that has happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they are in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? A radio? That's what I was hearing. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Manion, I forgot his name's tincture. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is being subsided, although I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such thing. No harm in trying. Hello?
He went to bed.
Oh. I'm gonna change it from deafening me to just muting me.
Okay.
How are you holding up, dog?
Hang on, I'm in a cutscene.
But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. Nothing but ruins now. If your buildings still stand, offer
Fucking shot.
No. The meager protection from the building, winds, food production, water purification, and magitech that sustained is.
What the fuck?
Are you okay, dude?
No, I am not.
Is there like somebody get betrayed? grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, really, Higgins is full of stuff. For all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extracting or refinement. All is well.
Oh, I fucking
Yes,
called it, but I...
remember.
Dude.
What? You called what? I know you're not gonna tell me, but apparently it's very, very like... Did somebody die? You can tell me that much.
I don't even know.
So they didn't die. Is it a death or is it not a death? Back to doing what Oh, sweet libation is this? Is it poisoned by any chance? It's just a joke. It was a joke. A joke. If I laugh, tis that my snot weep. So said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze my cheeks ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First come the war, then come the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. And the cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rebel rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architects of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Sources from Locus, Amonis. It is. Not. Oh, I skipped that. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. We have founded an empire in the frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days surely come. Despite everything, I believe that the Emperor of ours yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. He's dead. He's dead as fuck. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. He's dead. You good? Hear it?
Yeah.
Crying?
No, I'm not. I'm.
I heard a. I'm just asking. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fucking cold. What the fuck?
I was just asking. Why are you so mad? I didn't do anything.
Hey, bro, do you want to buy followers, primes, and viewers?
No? Can you ban that fucker? That's right, dude. Get that fucking ban. Oh, yeah, I got one of those yesterday. I fucking hate those bots. They piss me off. What's that? It's a drink. Drink it. Just take a sip. Take a sip! Just a little sip. Just a little sip. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group that's staying in Laternum? I saw Legatus Virgilius troops heading towards the Magna Glacius, or Glacius, a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass that you call it, and Virgilius and her men are all there now. So did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountain on foot? Airship. There might be a way to... Lucian, where is everyone? Something the matter? A voice from inside you say, you're imagining things. One is out here. Perhaps a baby miss has found it way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaring closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you're in mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what I can tell. I've already tried asking if they could share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give any away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go into our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel with your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the trappers. Bean chilling. Thank you so much. To reach Trapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it is easy just to look for someone standing guard outside. However, if you decide to head there, please be careful. Gotta go cross the lake. Tapper, not Trapper. Who goes there? How'd you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods of our over at Victor's spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never found us. Just saying, I probably would. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerealium with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shit. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If you think we give in to intimidation, you've got another thing coming. I'm not trying to intimidate you, dude. I'm trying to like buy some stuff. There you are. Just after you left, Lucia asked me to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of cerealium. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Nice. Watch you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzean and rebels are to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in hells would you pass up the chance to put those Imperial bastards into the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garleans. Or Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Yerbanya, Yangshi, Bajja, Damaska, to name about a few. Some degree here, some dragged here against our will. Others fed Alex about a better life, put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Anne, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, say we. About the only thing that escapes more or less unscathed is Cyril Iggins, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We're here to we hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over? What do you like to know? Trade secret, I'm afraid. At any rate, this is not as if ceruleum is used as much these days. What with the city in ruins, take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps to stave off the cold, it does not solve all about our hunger, unless we can trade it anyways. Trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but if they're all free to go now, why carry out living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homeland, there'd be nothing left for us. Thanks to the Empire and the knowledge and skills we've acquired, working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. We stay for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we know it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what Ilsebred contingent does to people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many who would be cause for celebration, while others, the whole way of life will be turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. You've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What, those purebloods up at Victor Spoil sent you? It turns to turn to their enemies for help. They must have been more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucian's got her little sister to think about. Sister, but I only saw Lucina and those three men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt she'd be any way to get it around here. I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. Rain, shut up. I may have refused Lucille first, thinking she'd come back with something in exchange, but I can't spare some bottles worth of but I can spare some bottles worth of ceruleum. Considering it a reward for introducing me to the rest of the contingent, be sure to send them our way when you hear. I can't for the life of me think why Cinna would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, hurry back. Man, they're making me walk across frozen lakes and just talk to two different people. Like old fucking quests. How many dungeons are you at have you done all of the leveling dungeons so far, or?
No.
No? Isn't white. It's too quiet. You would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. Look inside the house and while I search outside. They could be gone. They haven't gone too far. I'll search in the house or you go outside or whatever. Come on. Annoying. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I found them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me into defending myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You could have fooled us, you know. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. Here to help. What rot, a ploy. Make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our land, get your revenge. It's wrong. You're wrong. It's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'm telling you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. You're fucking dumb. Trying to help him, you idiot. He's a brainwashed guy, dude. Your sister's ill. Her sister's ill. The empty bottle proves it. So the medicine ran out, and she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry. Or avoid sounding clanking in class. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let her go alone? to protect them from you. Go kill yourself, you fucking Garlean pussy. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery you used to slay our countrymen, and the Garleans should never die than suffer an insult. Better than flee and keep their purity intact than to corrupted by your vile magics. You were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you have arrived. What? This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucia and her sister will react when they find them, but then we must. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and then theirs. I will join you and search for her after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. Why? There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Two sets of fish for a young woman, judging by the size. Definitely them. Come on. But trail stops of perhaps they chose not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could only really do without Alphinaud's help. We could really do without Alphinaud's help. We can afford to wait with it. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues.
What the fuck?
Good. You dying? My favorite breed and snow flyer. Too bad it's already cold. Moronic retards.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Fuck, dude.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister
Licinia.
did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone.
Must have been something we could have done, but what? We should have never come here. Should we have never come here? They'd still be alive if we hadn't? No? We've already caused enough harm here. Return to camp before we cause any more. For those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them somewhere, someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do whatever in our power to prevent further tragedies. But let us linger here no more. Come. Ouch. gotta turn off my heater. It's so annoying. Alexei and Alpha told me they had finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. I might ask for your account.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a cloak?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil... And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point on, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magnaglaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Ouch.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
I think we do. Oh no.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Shoot him in the face. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Just shoot him. These people don't deserve the help.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Propaganda spew right here. Watch, yell. He's gonna get mad.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you, and if you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, and then 2 of them committed.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Bro, if they refer to me as a fucking sellsword one more fucking time... Bro, I swear.
What are you gonna do, bro?
I'm gonna put my dick in their mouth. And leave
Fucking
it there.
do it.
Like, bro, I have a gun! Fucking annoying, dog. They're insulting me. Garleans, suck my balls. What is this? You will be received as an invited guest, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conducting yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedent above all else, remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Why Thancred? I'm not involved, I barely talk to him. Why would he be particularly worried? Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside the camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge that as an act of hostility, and we will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. All right, dog. Let's go. Alright, this is far enough, but listen carefully. We head over the hill, then follow the road until we reach Leminol Station. I don't fucking know that in Roman. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and this is Alpha Node. And last but not least, this is Bracken. Bracken, I've heard that before. Have I heard that before? Dog. I don't know, dude. My name's a common name, dog. Like, just saying. Like, you might just heard it, dude. Don't worry about it. No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you chance, Alize will begin to move towards the station. falling behind. Bro's just staring at me like that, dude. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Garrett has all balls, no dick. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. These are your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we carry on. Alright, dude. Let's get going. North of the station is Regio Doromor. Dome Forum. One of the main residential areas, or at least was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. There's the Shreds given a chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen. Anything but keep weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chance of sneaking by completely unnoticed is slim at best. I will lead the way, but in event we are seen, you're fighting them off. You're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons, while I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. Can I go? see our comrades. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the affliction, or the temperate as well, as we call them. Your people would be taken into custody and administered the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. That's so. For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people, they're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried reason with them are butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I saw it. Bro, I just realized it's fucking 3:10.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Yes, fucking sir, it is.
I'm not stopping yet, but I'm trying to get to the end of this quest, and maybe that's a stopping point for me to at least stop streaming. Like, I'm just battling this stuff. Because, I mean, this shotgun move took me a minute to get used to, but it's still pretty badass. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stay my hand before only out of the desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Keep following the railway. Good, my dude?
Yeah, oh great.
What happened?
Someone recognized what the ability my fucking LP is after.
Look what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal aether may suffer severe corruption. Even that with the treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it now that you have seen these monstrosities yourself. Perhaps think twice before speaking of a cure. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. This is Tetium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. It's plain to see why they chose as this is their base of operation. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Fucking dope. What do you mean? Indeed. If Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and the snow, but it's bitterly cold. It's still bitterly cold, much like Victor Spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices, will you? While you may be here as guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, legate.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is...
Wait till they know none of the truth about the Empire being basically a tool for the Ascian.
About making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting, after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but... Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war.
My doofus ass standing there in the middle.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith?
You wanted to exterminate everybody that was not here, Rogadin, Ara, or Aura, any of those.
That we do not share your heritage?
No. Like, literally, we went over this in Gimlet Dark. The Emperor was a Nazi. He wanted to fucking destroy literally any race that could summon primals.
That our ideals and virtues differ.
And your races.
Cherish and hold in the
actual
highest
races.
that
Like the
which
bad
you do
kind.
not.
Which all of them are bad. You're like the ones who have an empire racists.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
Alright, well,
that is my hope.
You're allowed to die.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Alright, that one kind of stung just a little bit. That one hit me right in the fucking chest. Oh, man.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I think I'm done streaming for now. I'm gonna leave the story at that till tomorrow. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna end my stream. Alright, that's it. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not that anybody's here, but if you want to continue, I'll be on tomorrow.